more chairs coming, ladies and gentlemen, so if you find a temporary spot, when we start these songs, we want to encourage everybody to dance and get out there, stay out there to dance. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never been here before, we want to welcome you to Mushkazibing, Bad River, Wisconsin. This is the second annual La Pointe Round Dance. This round dance is put on by both of our Anishinaabe communities. Give it up for our Red Cliff community. Gamiswabikong in the house, Red Cliff. Booyah. Give it up for our Bad River community, Mushkazibing in the house, Bad River. The La Pointe Round Dance came about just last year. Our communities, they worked together on a number of issues. And for those of you that know the history, you understand the La Pointe Band was the band of Anishinaabe that migrated all the way from the west coast, from the eastern seaboard there, from the east coast, traveling all the way to where the food grew on water. And Wellbriety, what we recognize as present day Madeline Island, was one of those stopping points and one of the last resounding places that our La Pointe Band resided at. Eventually our community split off into both Bad River and Red Cliff, but will forever be recognized as the La Pointe Band. And so our communities have that strong tie and relationship. We're always there for one another. We're always taking care of each other. That's how we do it. And so we want to acknowledge that in a good way, that historical relationship that we have as the La Pointe Band. And our leadership said, yes, absolutely, we need to come together to do more of these gatherings. To let our people know that we're going to be okay, that we're resilient, that we're strong as ever, and we're still connected to this very day as the La Pointe Band. And so our communities put these round dances on to remember all of our relatives that have passed, take care of our ones that are in active grief, and also to provide a really awesome event, a really safe space to heal and to come together as a community to sing, dance, to remember our elders, our relatives, our ancestors, to remember our children, to remember all of our elders and those ones that carried on our ways into the future, allowed us to have the opportunity to continue learning our languages, learning our culture, learning our songs, and all those things that are important to us as Anishinaabe. So we want to welcome you all here to the second annual La Pointe Band Round Dance. Chief and Witch for coming, for making the trip. We want to remind folks that tomorrow night, the community of Odawazagaiganing, just about an hour from here, the LCO Lakudare community will also be having a rockin' round dance. Please make your way on over there. Welcome tomorrow. We have a quick message from one of our co-MCs here as well.
That's the gator from the second video there.
Oh, good job, I said. All right, stickmen ready to roll? All right, at this time, our stickmen here, they're calling out all of our singers to come on out. We're gonna ask some of our head staff members, all of our committee members to also make their way on out to the dance floor as they sing this first opening song. All of our singers, we're inviting you out here. Our stickman said we could wait till 7 or we can just go with the flow. Looks like everybody's ready to sing and rock the night away. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the first bigger events that we're holding here in our brand new recreational center here in Bad River. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up to all of our leadership and the people possible here in Bad River and our communities to make it happen. You're round dancing in right into a brand new building, helping bring spirit to this place, helping bring life to this place. All singers, come on up. We want to invite both of our chairwomen out here into the circle to come dance these first songs. Here we go. Hey-ya, song number 1. Everybody, come on in, join in. Hey-ya. We are underway, ladies and gentlemen, a La Pointe band round dance here on the shores of the Ojibwe Lake Superior, for centuries. Anishinaabe people have been dancing on the southern shore of this lake through our Manitoba garden, our Chindewayagun, Wabandayaway, Navy, and David out a round dance. Here we go, singers, dancers, everybody, baby, leaving.
remember our relatives. We dance with our relatives in the circle. When we round dance this song right here, composed by one of our late relatives, one of the great ones. Great time. All right, that was pretty cool, man. That was pretty good. I want to thank everybody who came on up and danced. Now, I'm going to give you a little advice, you know. I'm here to catch your back. Some of you guys may be new to the round dance, you may be new to the style of dancing. That's all right, you know. There's no real wrong way to do it. You know, just get out there, let your body go to the beat of the drum, man. That's all there is to it. But one thing, you know, you're encouraged to hold hands. You know, they say if you don't hold hands, then maybe you're kind of a weirdo or something. So don't be bashful. This is your one chance you can get away with holding hands with a complete stranger here in this circle. Hey, pizza.
We want to call up our chairwomen up here to the front and center speaker stand, paging our chairwomen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor to introduce each of these individuals here. Our chairs for both the Bad River Band and the Red Cliff Band of Lake Superior, Anishinaabe. Give a big round of applause to Chairwoman Nicole Boyd from Red Cliff and Chairwoman Liz Arbuckle from Bad River. Who's going first? They want to give us a really good and positive welcome at this time.
I'm Nicole Boyd. I serve as the chairwoman across the bay at Red Cliff. And this is pretty exciting. I haven't been in here since the grand opening. That was a beautiful day as well. And they had all their staff in here, and it was really great because they have a lot of staff that operate this beautiful facility for the Red Cliff community. I look forward to watching some groove and moves tonight and listening to our beautiful singers and to our guests here. Welcome to our homelands. Thank you for coming all this way. And love seeing the kiddos too. And I have my family here with me. We're going to visit and have a great time. Let's all enjoy each other's company and make Gwitch for coming, and welcome to the 2026 the Pointe Band Wellbriety Round Dance. Jimmy Gwitch for coming. And all the workers and helpers.
Hello everyone, my name is Liz Arbuckle. I'm the chairwoman of the Bad River Band Spiritual Walk. So welcome to our reservation, welcome to our home. We're really glad to see it was exciting that I could find a parking spot. Wonderful to see so many people here on our land. We're grateful to everyone who put this together and grateful to everyone who is here in attendance with us and sharing with us tonight. I did want to put a shout out for Nicole, or Chairwoman Boyd, who will be doing the State of the Tribes address in Madison, Wisconsin next Tuesday. So if you can't make it, sorry. Okay. So if you can't make it to Madison, you can catch it online. Just check our Facebook pages, the Tribe's Facebook pages. We'll have links for you so you can watch that. Until then, have a wonderful time. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you out there. Bye.
Oh, Jimmy Gwitch, to our chiefs here, Jimmy Gwitch, giving that awesome welcome. One more big round of applause for our Okinawa our chairwomen. Yeah, Jimmy Gwitch. The sticks have been passed to Mr. Tommy Two Braids. He will have this next set of songs. And ladies and gentlemen, it's boring if you just sit there all night, so make sure you get up and get on out there and dance. Tommy's coming up with his songs. If you're just getting here, you can see one of our stickmen here that'll help you smudge off your drum, that'll help take care of those things. They'll take care of you, so bring your drums up here. If you're just getting here, any singers. And at any point in time, any of our singers are welcome to go on out there and sing along. Even if you don't know the song, try your hardest to lip sync. Yes.
Well, I invite all of our singers to come on out, help out Mr. Tommy Two Braids, man. You guys know the one he's gonna sing. Don't be cheap, don't be holding on, don't be trying to save it, because they say when you get the sticks, everybody might go take a break and it's your turn. All right, we're going over to you, Tommy Two Braids, my brother, all the way from St. Pete's, Minnesota.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to want to stay out there, man. Oh man, there's going to be some rockin' songs coming your way this evening. Pace yourselves. We want to welcome everybody here to the second annual La Pointe Band Round Dance. Welcome to Bad River. I believe my AG, Mr. Michael Riley over there, has got a bunch of drums for sale. All sorts of hand drums for sale over there. Go see Mr. O'Reilly or stop up here and we'll point you in the right direction. If you're looking for a hand drum for a relative, for your kiddos, for yourself, he's got all sorts of shapes and sizes and colors. They're rocking drums. Ladies and gentlemen, how it'll work in between sets here, our stickmen are responsible for keeping the order going here. They're going to bring tobacco and sets of willows to every singer, all of our invited singers, all of our invited groups. They'll find other singers as well. Kind of keep the round dance going, keep the energy flowing, all those good things. So they'll meticulously figure out an order for all of our singers. They'll bring them tobacco, and that's how we roll through the night. So there will be little pauses in between song sets here. You're welcome to go get some food. Go check out the vendors, all that good stuff. All right. Song number 2, Tommy Two Braids in the house. Booyah! Jamie Wedge. Give it up for song number 2, Tommy Two Braids. It was really singing that one part really hard. I don't want you no more.
You know, we got singers from all over Turtle Island, ladies and gentlemen, all over across the United States, Canada, representing all kinds of tribes, represented in the circle. And so many world-class champion singers are right here in Bad River tonight, OMG. How about a big round of applause from everybody and their auntie for all of these wicked singers, man. Holy. Oh yeah, only one auntie clap. So we're moving into song number 3 from Tommy Two Braids, whenever he's ready.
Our women are going around throughout the crowd, every song, and they're getting people up and out there dancing. So make sure you gotta abide by what they say. They put their whips over you. You gotta get out there and dance, man. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Song number 3, Tommy Two Braids. Hee-yah!
a.k.a. Tommy Butcher, a.k.a. Tommy Mitch,
AKA Ice Wolf. Oh. You know, these round dances are all about remembering our relatives, all those good things, all those good energies. So, if there's any families out there, anybody out there that wants to sponsor a spot dance or two in memory of somebody, remember one of their relatives, somebody in their community, anybody for that matter, you're welcome to come on up here and do so, and we will work through that with you, get the names right, however you want to do the spots, all that good stuff. So anybody that wants to do that, you're welcome to come on up here and talk with us.
We want to remind everybody that tonight it's only Friday night, it's just getting started. We want to welcome every one of you tomorrow night down at O'Dowell's on Gayagun at LCO, reclaiming our children round dance, ladies and gentlemen, a world-class celebration festivities going on 2 nights in a row here in the northern region of Wisconsin, two of the premier round dance celebrations in the area. So every one of you, we want to make sure you sleep in a little bit tomorrow, go out for a nice breakfast, get your yoga done, come on down to LCO. Song number 4, this is a spot dance, ladies and gentlemen, $40, two $20 spots, sponsored by Miss Mickey Williams from Blackfield is there. Get the gardening in the house, right? Give it to them, Tommy Two Brains, make them dance. Here we go. Dance, hey, set, man. That was rocking. And the singers are going to try to act like they were dancing. Hey. You got the spots? Yep, we got to take it down to Jacob. He's... Stay on there, don't move. Freeze. What's a freeze? What's it? Oh, yeah, we got one winner right there. Congratulations, buddy. Hey, I want to remind everybody that when we go to the raw dance, you're supposed to wear a deadly hat. Right? That's one of the rules. Like, look at Little Island Creek, man. They show up, they all got a deadly hat on. One of the rules, you go to the raw dance, you gotta wear your deadly hat, man. So tomorrow night in LCO, I'm sponsoring the deadliest raw dance hat contest. So all you beadwork artists, cleaners, you better get busy because tomorrow night, the world's dopest raw dance hat. Hey, speaking of goods, we got some hand drum sticks for sale. Check these out. Real willows, man, made by Opie Davido. They got the curved tool, old style, man. 30 bucks a stick, check them out. Also, my brother Mike O'Reilly's got a whole bag of hand drums. You can get your Christmas shopping done right here, right now at Bad River Round Dance. Be all set for Christmas. Help them out. Anybody else selling anything, you know? You got flyers for your upcoming round dance, your upcoming Pow Wow celebrations. Come share your info with us. We'd be happy to announce your events or your sales that you got going on. If you're trying to hustle up some Junior, we'll try to help you out. Also, my nephew Floyd, he's walking around with some hand drumsticks he's selling, man. He might have sold out already. He only had a few left. Check in with Floyd if you need a little hand drumstick or one of these Red Willows from Opie Davido, man. That's a collector's item right there, 30 bucks. And it looks like the sticks have been passed to our relatives all the way from Red Lake, man. The Little Bear Singers in the house. Good to see you, boys. Right on, Little Bear. Makuja Shovel, man. Yeah, if you guys open up a water bottle, we want you to drink it up or take it with you. Stickman and the Whipman are getting crabby here with all the water bottles. Many want Jody, we gotta remember that, man. Don't be wasting water. Nobody wants to go put their lips on your already open water bottle. So we want to welcome the Little Bear Singers here to Mushkazee. Song number 1.
Hey!
tell you, this next one's going to be a good one. Like we talked about earlier, ladies and gentlemen, at these round dances, you see everybody holding hands with everybody. Grab the person's hand next to you, dance, dance, dance. Even if their hands is a little bit sweaty, grab their hands, grab their arms. Song number 2, Little Bear. Good job.
You know, we have two whipmen, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. R.J. Smith and Mr. Michael Devane. They have a whip and they're not afraid to use it. Hey. You know, some of these whips are made out of horsehair, long, beard hair. We even got some res dog hair on RJ's. Hey, speaking of RJ, my brother got married today, y'all. How about a big round of applause for the newlyweds? OMG.
Literally just a couple hours ago. We want to invite into the circle Mr. and Mrs. R.J. Smith. Where's Lisa?
Right on. Where is the bride, Lisa? Get him on the next one. the committee here at the Pointe band, they got together and they invited some singing groups, some invited singers. And they did one heck of a job at making their selections, man. We got some premier singers here this evening. There'll be lots of good songs here tonight. Hey, this is going to be a $50 spot dance sponsored by the Newlyweds, RJ and Lisa. Is it Lisa Smith? Is it official? All right, it's official Lisa Smith. Right on. We were going to tell you to make them be RJ Waitberg. Yeah, we were going to make them. Next year we're putting on the flyer, RJ Waitberg. My brother's been captured in Muskogee. Congratulations to both of you. Right on. $50 spot dance, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to have a traditional wedding, they told me. At some point, we'll let you guys know. And we'll do it up for them, the celebration style, lacrosse and all of that. So, here we go, song number 4, Little Bear, $50 spot dance for the Newlyweds. Come on out, dance with the Newlyweds Smiths. Big Richard coming all the way over here to Muskogee. All right, we're going to give our stick man a chance to do their work. Now listen up, this is how the evening's going to go. At the end of each song set, we have two stick men, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jason Kingsbury and Joseph Rainey. Those guys are in charge of the table, they're in charge of the drums, the music, the whole order of the lineup. They know who the singers are, they know who can jam a wicked set, so we have a number of singers who've been invited to be here, a number of groups who've been invited to be here, and an additional whole bunch of singers that just showed up to jam, so we want to thank everybody. We're going to try to get the sticks out to as many of you as we can here tonight. Keep the dancing going.
There's a number of young guys over there going around with some drumsticks. Man, oh man, you can stock up for your kiddos, for your babe, for your relatives. Ain't nothing says I love you more than a good old crispy drumstick. Hey, hey, hey. Opie Dave, been given the sticks. Singers, come on, help them out. Make sure you go check out all the vendors in the concession stand out there. Fried Shack is in the house. Fried Shack right at the end of the hall. They said all they got is salads though. Hey, I'm shy. Just kidding. Our singers are coming up with their next song here. This next song will also be a spot dance sponsored by our relative from across the bay there, Mr. Nathan Gordon. He does awesome, phenomenal work. Amazing artist, well-revered artist here in our region. Make sure you come on out, dance to this next song. Teresa Morris, you're needed over by the registration station over there. Teresa Morris. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Song number 1, Opie Day by Day. Hoo-yah! Everybody come on, dance. coming your way next. How many Detroit Lions fans we got in the house tonight? Detroit Lions fans. Oh, just one person. Oh, just cute. How many Pittsburgh Steelers fans we got in the house here tonight? Oh, thank goodness. How many Minnesota Vikings fans we got in the house? Oh, for sake. How many Green Bay Packers fans we got in the house? Go Pack Go. We forgive you. Ladies and gentlemen, make your way on out to the dance arena here. Song number 2 is going to be Off the Walls here. Again, we want to welcome all of our visitors here this evening in Mushkazimi. Our community really strives to take care of all of our visitors, and if there's anything we can do to help make your stay here more enjoyable, please reach out to our whipman, both Hogan DeCumming, Mr. R.J. Smith. And if you have any complaints at all, could be about anything, you go see Mr. Mikey DeMaine over there. Hey. All right, here we go. Song number 2. Open shape. Here we go. group right here, right to the right side of the speaker stand, 50-50 raffle. It's getting up there, get on over there, buy some 50-50 tickets. Come on up, buy some raffle tickets, ladies and gentlemen. You could win a big pile of cash. And I promise you won't get a $10.99 for it. Hey. Me and McGiz are up here talking, and as we get closer to Pow Wow season, you know, it's always that time of the year. We call it breakup season. He said, here's some of the best breakup lines for all you that need to break up with your babe here. Number one, it's not you, it's your brother. Oh, yay. Number two, I know those aren't my hickeys, because I got more teeth than that. Please. Number three, let's just go back to being cousins. Oh, for sick. Song number three, Opie Day, but day in the house. Opie Day, okay? Opie Day, but day. Opie Day, but no, what up, though? Song number three, Hee-ah!
big dogs going around with the swats. I got some cookies right now with the companies. Right now, what's your food eating? 3 spots, once again, 8 spots, lucky bags, man, you don't know what's in those bags. Could be keys to a brand new Chevy, we don't know.
We've got a quick announcement here. The 50-50 raffle is close to $1,000 right now. We're selling tickets at the entrance and over here to the left of the speaker stand. Come on up. $1,000. Song number 4 here coming up from Opie Day. Stand by, dancers, everybody get ready to come on out. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, song number 4. Opie Day, take it away, Oka Bay, Commissioner Bay. turn to the person to your right, look them in their eye, and say, Oji Mashin, give me a kiss. Hey, oh, the night's still young. Look to the person to your left and say, yikes, what happened to you? Hey, settle down, settle down. Cheat me, good choke me, Dave, from that rockin' set of 4.
MC in training up here. I'll give him a big round of applause. All right, while we're waiting for our next singer to get the sticks here, our stickmen are doing their work. We're finding the next singer here in line or the next group. We got a couple individuals that we want to recognize. I want you guys to come forward here. Jean Nunanekwe. Jean Nunanekwe. Katie Denemy, come on up. Kenny Deloney, my man. Katie Deloney, come on up. Ozawa Kwikwe, Marissa. Opachi, Robin Paulus. Iganya Nini. Wabigwan. Kikuikwe. Miss Wate, Nabugai Zuki Ginu, Besana Daka. Ladies and gentlemen, these are some of our previous language warriors in our community here that have gone through our program here in our community that was developed a few years back. What this program has done is it's helped our community members to reclaim our language. It's helped our community members to do some really great things for our people. And our relative here, Awama Sheshi, and our chief here want to acknowledge these individuals for the work that they put in. If Chairman Boyd is also here, Chairman Boyd, are you still out there? Come forward. And this program is a language apprenticeship program that it's a 2-year program that is intensive language study. We're doing nothing but learning language and practicing our ways and participating in ceremony and learning the structure of our language. And we're really proud of this program. It's done a lot of really good things. It's been a light of positivity here in Bag River in the community of Redcliffe. We joined forces to make this program a success, and we invest a lot, just like many of our communities are investing a lot in our languages. We all know the types of assimilation, the types of colonization that has happened in all of our communities and the damage that it's done. This is another one of those examples where we're able to reclaim everything that's important to us, reclaim the things that are able to keep us strong as Anishinaabe, and one of those things is our language. And so we call these individuals forward, and our chief here is going to adorn them with a gift that we wanted to present them each with some medallions here with what we call a Gijimigwesua, that caretaker of the language is that little yellow bird. It's that money dude. And so our chief here and our director of our program are going to adorn these individuals. And ladies and gentlemen, can we give all these individuals a big round of applause, some support, some love? Each of these individuals is still doing amazing work for our people, keeping our language alive, whether that's in our Head Start, early childhood programs, whether that's in our recovery and harm reduction programs, whether that's being a parent of language learners and supporting that journey. They're all doing amazing work, and from the bottom of our hearts and our community here, we just want to say, Chi, Miigwech, for doing that, for taking care of our language, for taking care of our little ones, and setting that great example for the future. These individuals here are going to start off this dance for us, and we also want all of you language warriors out there in your respective communities, whether you're Anishinaabe, Ojibwe, whether you come from Dakota, Lakota, Nakota country, whether you come from Cree country, wherever it is. We want you to come on out. If you're a language warrior in your community, you support your languages. This song is for you. Come on out.
gonna pass the mic on over to Wabashishi real quick.
So with that, we're honoring these ones out here today with these medallions here, but any of you that here that work in your own communities for your own language, with your own in Maywood, you did Maywood and on, we want to invite you out here to recognize all of our language warriors that do this work within our communities day in, day out, so that we don't lose who we are as Anishinaabe. So we want to invite all of you that are doing work with your language, that use your language every day in, day out. Every now and again, we want you to invite you out here to spend this time with us here. Which,
Thank you. Bear Creek, song number 1. Ahoo. Thank you to all the language revitalizers. Keep revitalizing. We need ya. Be good.
Witch, Bear Creek, and Chief Witch, all of our language warriors all over, no matter where you come from. Taking care of our language is hard work. Chief Witch. Just a reminder, we got the 50-50 going on still. The number just keeps on rising. Make sure you go check out the vendors, support our local entrepreneurs. Check out all of our vendors. Check out the Fry Bread Shack. Fry Bread Shack, always bringing that heat, man, always. Song number 2 coming your way from Bear Creek. Everybody's gonna want to dance to this one, I can already tell. Everybody come on out. Song number 2, Bear Creek, Big Eye.
Hey, for those of you who just showed up, we got some more chairs over here. Oh, hopefully there's more chairs over this way. Open spots. Anybody comes in the door, send them in, man. There's plenty of chairs. Or maybe not, or maybe somewhere to sit down your big old being, like, go up there and dance. Zeker day magad, mas kasibig, that's your word of the day. Zeker day magad. Zeker day magad, that's what it's just jamming, man. It's super jamming. It's Zeker day magad. Zeker day magad. And if you're having a really, really good time, you're saying Zeker do. Everybody say that, Zeker do. Zeker do, that means I'm having one heck of a good time here right now. Zeker do. And if you come see me on the side, I'll teach you all the naughty words. That's what Dylan's always asking for. Hey, oh, those are the school.
All right, here we go. Song number 3, Bear Creek.
Okay, this spot dance is to bring awareness for the election coming up April 12th for the Supreme Court. I want to make sure everybody gets out and votes. I want to thank Gloria and the crew for donating the spot dance. Big election for Supreme Court April 12th. Get out and vote. Please wave in the Yale. Man, it's good to see my bros, the Bear Creek Singers in the house, man. These guys come all the way from the Sioux, Rankin, Ontario, man. Joe and John, they're twinning again, man. They're twinning again. Yep. John's throwing out the grade, man. Hard to tell them apart again. Hard to tell them apart again. Remember we were kids and I was just calling Joe and John and John Joe. Remember that? Old school, man. Known the Bear Creek Singers since we were little kids, man. They used to be called Chicken. Guys, remember that? You know you're old if you remember that. And the Rainbow Brothers were on the other side of the border, remember? And then they teamed up and made history, man. The Bear Creek, remember that year they came to Hinkley? Rocked the house, man. Even Fuzz had something to say. Go ahead, Fuzz. Alright, big bitch Fuzz will work on it. We'll work on it. We got a spot dance from Marcus. Musk's even Grave Marcus donated $20 for the next spot. So we got spot dances coming in. Deadly. Song of the floor coming from the brothers, man. Yay Creek, Bear Creek in the house. Song of the floor, the spot dance, $20 from Musk's eBay. Brady Winter. standing singing from my bros, the Bear Creek Singers, Jimmy Witch Boys, we Johnny Boys, Jimmy Witch. Yeah, you're supposed to be freezing, everybody. Not outside, but freezing from dancing where you get your money. You gotta stay out there, Mikey said. You already gave it away. No witnesses. Alright, so we get one little breather, dancers. Thank you very much. You can stay out there and wait it out if you want, or go get some coffee, grab something to drink. We'll post the status and tell everybody to get down here. You know, they're supposed to, round dance is supposed to get more and more crowded the later it gets in. Not the opposite, so we can't sneak out. How many guys ate at the feast tonight? Make some noise if you had a good plate at the feast. Well, 2 people. Two people ate at the feast and everybody else ate some burgers. Or the fried bread shack. Make some noise if you ate at fried bread shack.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're having a good time, let me hear you say, good job. If you're having a great time, let me hear you say, woo-hoo. Oh. The night is young. The night is young. Oh. We've also got plenty of water out there for our singers. There's water back here for any elders or folks that might need it as well. Ladies and gentlemen, as you look around, you see a lot of folks coming around selling drums, selling drumsticks, selling different things. Always good to support our relatives. Keep the Junior local. Have the sticks been passed? All right. The sticks have been passed to the next group. And we just finished up. We did Bear Creek, and we're gonna roll on right through to Hay Creek. The stick that said we're getting all the creeks done here for the evening, so please. Hay Creek, for those of you who don't know much about our relatives here, all the way from O'Donnell's and Langening, man, these boys, these nephews have been singing for a long time together. Over the last few years, they've been traveling extensively all over Turtle Island. Nueva Dandanesiban, Shkedash Kinaboginoa, Mio Pinda, Wasiguig, Ligikumambai. One of our young relatives here. Those of you might know him by Guppy, the Benton family, sponsoring this next song in honor and memory one of our late elders, one of the foundations in many of our communities, keeping our language and culture alive. Everybody come out on that. Song number 1. Hey, Creek! Spot dance time! Because our relative, the way we done it, one used to always encourage our young people to speak their language. What we're gonna do here, any youth 16 and under, the first youth 16 and under to come up here to the speaker stand and introduce yourself in your language will be the winner. Right up here by Joanne RJ. First youth 16 and under, introduce yourself in your language. And you gotta do it on the microphone. Sponsoring that spot dance in honor of one of our relatives. It's done a lot for many of our communities. All right, folks, stay out there. That was just song 1 from Hay Creek. Everybody, come back out to the center arena here as we get going on song number 2. Man, oh man, we're very, very lucky to have so many awesome singers in the house. Many traveled many hours to be here with us this evening. Very, very appreciative of that. All right. Song number 2, Hay Creek, what you gonna do? Chimney Witch, Hay Creek. Song number 2. These guys already know what to do. They said, no sitting down. We're going to go right into song number 3. At the front doors there, we've got registration for all of our visitors. As I was saying earlier, this event is sponsored by the Bad River and the Red Cliff tribal communities and all the programs within the communities. And so getting numbers and data is always extremely helpful. Be able to keep these events going for our communities. Make sure you go sign in if you haven't done so. Also, we got the 50-50 over here to my left, to your right. 50-50 is up over $1,000. Come on up, buy some tickets. It's gonna shut down at about 9 o'clock. So you got about 10 minutes to buy more 50-50s. Oh yeah, that's a lot of frog skin if you ask me. Ladies and gentlemen, you're having a good time. Come on out and dance. Show it. Again, 50-50. We're going to do the drawing somewhere around 9 o'clock. These guys are going to give us song number 3 in just a moment here. We're gonna sing that one. Song number 3, via Hay Creek. Cheating Witch. Lincoln Domain here, one of our whipmen, said, he points that whip at you, you gotta get out there and dance, or you gotta pay $20. But with all the tariffs going on, he said it's more like 25, 30, something like that. Make sure you get on up and out there dancing. The whipmen come around and tell you to get out there. All your kids should also be out there dancing. No kids should be running around in the back or running around out there. You should be out here dancing, get your energy out. Oh, song number 4, quick, come on! $50 spots, sponsored by our Niji, Mr. Dan Wiggins from M-Terra, sponsoring 2 spots here, $50 a piece, 50 buckaroos. They both got their spots picked up. Oh, he's trying to find his spot. He said he marked the floor, but they put this covering over. Oh, there's his spot. $50, Richard. Go have a piece of fry bread. Chimney witch, chimney witch. handing out the sticks. Stick man. Who's gonna be our next singer or drum group? Our next singer, Mr. Marcus Denny, all the way from the Menominee Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, stand by. One final call. We've got a little bit of a line here for raffle tickets. One final call for raffle tickets. Come on up. An arm span, 2 arm spans for $20. Come on up, buy some raffle tickets. You could win, you could win. Oh, got some Timmy Hortons in there. Yeah, Timmy O'Shaughnessy. If you're taking a break, go grab some food, get some water, take a little rest and get back on out there. They say just being in these spaces is healing for us. Healing for our spirit, healing for our mind, body, and spirit. And when you get out there, dance hard for your relatives. Think about those ones that you miss that walked on. Think about all those people who brought you good teachings and good things in your life. We have a number of spot dances coming up as well. We're going to pace ourselves here throughout the night. All right. Come on out, ladies and gentlemen. You're not going to want to miss this one. Song number 1, Marcus Denny. Mr. Denny's song number 1, Chimney Witch. Oh, put it on. Yep, I said don't steal the hanger. Are we ready to draw the raffle yet? Not quite. Song number 2 coming up here just shortly. A lot of our vendors here donated a bunch of items to be given away during these next couple of spot dances. They got all sorts of earrings, a cookie, a ribbon skirt, some Tim Hortons coffee. Oh, wow. I think that's just for the MCs, eh? Song number 2 coming at you real quickly here.
Joe, no say you're going.
Yep, this will be song number 2. Over there in the corner, ladies and gentlemen, over there, we have a 360 photo booth. Right over there in the far corner, right next to the speaker stand, there's a 360 photo booth. It's the Pow Wow committee here in the community doing a fundraiser. $10 for a photo session with the 360. All right, song number 2, Marcus. We got.
can't sing it, man. And we're going to be giving away some spot nights. As you look up here, you see all this nice stuff we have to give away. We got cash. And then there's going to be a little special coming up on the next set of songs. Is that right, Dylan?
It sure is. Fry Bread Shack and family stand by. We're live on PowWows.com. Yeah. All sorts of people here in Bad River probably watching from PowWows.com. I'm supposed to give a shout out to my Niji Spaz, all the way from California. He wishes he was here. Ani Spaz. That's the fuzz on the mic. MC in training. This is going to be song number 3 from Mr. Denny, from Superintendent Denny. The cool thing about Marcus is he makes all these songs right here on the spot before he sings them. The song he's going over, he probably just made a couple minutes ago. Hey.
Mark Benny is my only bro that can do more push-ups than me. Hey, what about you? He's a Marine, man.
The 50-50 is over. $1,200 or so. One last final push here. Final ticket sales happening here. So one final push and that's it. They're going to draw the winner. Song number 3. Good job, everybody, come on up. couples of all ages. And if you don't have a babe, go find one. Have a little bit of time. This next one will be a spot dance. You never know, you never know. Stand by all your couples, all your sweethearts. Got a special dance for you. Maybe your old snake or your ex is here. Now's a good time to reunion for a little bit. There's still many months left of winter here, hey?
And if your husband isn't here, your boyfriend will do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to want to miss this. This is song number 4, Pack the Arena. Take it away, Marcus Leon. With your greasy faces. We've got 3 spots here. Hold your places. All right, go ahead and pick your spots. 3 $20 spots here picked out. Logan to come and got here a lot earlier than all of us. He picked all of his spots out. He marked them days ago. All right. Spot number 1's already picked out. There's spot number 2. One more spot. That's his 3rd spot he's got picked out. There's your final spot. Chain Witch, open and coming. All right, we're gonna need all of our couples out here. Couples, you don't have to be any specific age, all ages. This is a couples or a sweetheart dance. A fry bread shack here. Our relatives. You see them all over the Pow Wow Trail. You see them everywhere. They do so much for us in our community here too. They wanted to sponsor a little special here. They don't want to take up too much time. They don't want to interrupt the dance in any way. They want to keep the vibes going. They're just going to take up 2 songs here real quick. They want all couples and sweethearts to come on out. Come on out to the dance arena. This is their way of giving back to the circle. First, second, third, and 1 consolation. What's first place? $300, $200 for second, and $100 for third. Yep, these are only gift certificates to the Fry Bread Shack. Just kidding, right? IOUs at the Fry Bread Shack. Okay? Everybody knows the Fry Bread Shack. Our relatives here, the Leoso family, man, oh man, they do so much for our communities all over the place. They're everywhere. Some of the most giving, some of the most kindest people you will ever meet, always taking care of your community in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, let's give the Fry Bread Shack a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So here's how it's gonna go. They've tobaccoed up a singer. He's gonna sing 2 songs here for you. First song you're gonna go through, and then they're gonna pick out your top 4. From there, that next song, they're going to pick up their places, their winners. So everybody's invited to come on out. This is just a good old pause here to go grab some food or kind of mingle around, socialize. You know, they said you don't have to be married to do this dance either. You don't even got to be together to do this dance. Last call, any and all couples. This is a sweetheart contest, all ages. They said you don't even gotta like each other, just act like it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just waiting for the high sign from our family here. I think they've got their judges. As soon as they're ready to go, we're ready to go. Judges, are we good to go? All right, song number 1, Sweethearts Contest. Sweet time. the judges are gonna do some inspecting, go around, see if you're wearing anything matching, see if you really look like you love each other.
That was pretty cool, man. Some of you couples, you really had it going on. You really told us your story. I saw that one guy, I couldn't tell what he was doing. He was either picking weeds out of the garden or he was picking up all his clothes out of the yard, one of the two. Part of the story, good one. Good one. Good job. Some of you, I didn't even think you could sing, let alone dance, so congratulations.
You know, if you're dancing with someone that maybe you're not supposed to be dancing with, rest assured, when in Mushkazibing, and what happens here stays in Mushkazibing. However, Mike Gabbard from PowWows.com said, what happens on PowWows.com live broadcast lives forever. Oh.
So I think they're narrowing it down, is that right? They're gonna narrow it down. If you get picked, come up here. Right on. Congratulations. Oh, what? Right. How about a big round of applause for all of our contestants? We want to thank everybody for trying it out anyway. Right on. It's all for good fun. That's what we say when we don't get into places, huh? It's all for fun. The people are good.
Yep, for the people. Didn't even want to win, I just wanted to show people who I was with.
Just wanted to prove it, innit? I swear I had to move. Alright, it's about to get real, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to get real. They are going to pull out all the stops on this one. Some of them are going to be racing in your canoes and tapping trees and skinning deer and holy man, I never know what the story's gonna hold. Snaring rabbits. Hey, it's rabbit season. Right on, you nanda wambos waving the marsh. I'll be the king. What do you think? Holiday's got the sticks, man, whenever he's ready. Song 2, here we go. This is the finals. We want the crowd to really cheer him on now, you know, because you cheer him on, they dance even harder. So how about a big round of applause, of encouragement, enthusiastic cheer. Let me hear you, Mushkazibing, make some noise for our finals here. Here we go, this is the last song of the competition goes dance. dishes, man. Got a keeper, that fella.
Bless you there.
All right, so they're discussing amongst themselves. Okay, so it sounds like they got one consolation prize, and then they're paying off third, second, first place. So everybody gets Julia. Oh, wow. And good singing to my brother Hollow, man. Sweet music for the sweet couples here. All right, there's one of your winners right there. Consolation, the Alexises. Right on, this couple comes to us all the way from Alexis First Nation. Way up in Alberta, Canada, ladies and gentlemen. OMG, they've been coming down to our round dances here in Wisconsin since we first got started. We want to thank Alexis for making the trip. Third place, that's Marty and Danielle, right on. Marty and Danielle come from Ontario and the Meskwaki settlement in Iowa, respectively, but they're both officially Elsinores now. We adopted them at LCO. They come on here. All right. On to the nitty-gritty now, you guys. Oh, Waters, your second place winners, the Surrettes. All the way from Rankin, Ontario, Canada. Oh, what? Joe Watt and Hitler, right on. And your champions, this must be the champions, man. They were skipping around and doing cartwheels. They even did that one move from Dirty Dancing. Did you see them? Hey, this kid. He almost dropped her. Hey. Congratulations. You're a good dancer. English at a Fried Red Shack, ladies. You guys always do an awesome job. And it's not just PowWows and round dances, man. The Fried Red Shack, they do like conferences and man, they even cook for a golf tournament I was at. They all had Fried Red Shack at the golf tournament. So all you actually need vendors, you know, everybody spends money. Spend your money on the Fried Red Shack for your next event. Check them out, man. They always give back to the circle just like that.
We want to invite all of our singers back on out there to the center.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sticks have been passed to the legendary Harvey Drever. OMG. Now's the time you pull out your phone and you go live. You hit that live button and you laugh at all your friends that couldn't make it. You say, we get to jam on to Harvey Drever. The real Harvey Drever, ladies and gentlemen, the Whitefish Juniors. Harvey Drever is here tonight. And it's about to get real. These next 4 songs are going to be wicked. Going to be wicked, and I don't expect anybody to be sitting down, man, on these next 4 songs. You might be a fool. If you're injured, we'll let you sit it out. If you're pregnant, we'll let you sit it out. Everybody else, man, we expect you out there. We expect you out there. And we got waters. Anybody thirsty? Get you all the way a minute.
Our woodman there is carrying around a big thing of waters. He's not even handing them out, he's just carrying it around like that. Showing off. Just kidding. If anyone needs some water, especially any of our elders or any folks out there, there's water. We're going to come, it's coming around.
Harvey Drever, ladies and gentlemen, song number 1. Here we go, calling everybody and all your aunties. Get on down here. Come on, baby. Make it. Yeah.
Stick around, we've got 3 more songs here. We'll move on down to our next group. Man, oh man, we are stacked. So many great singers. All these singers out here come from far away. Come share their music with us. Man, oh man. We are very lucky. We are blessed. Stand by. This next song is going to be a spot dance, ladies and gentlemen. Just a few reminders. The community of Mesquawbecon Red Cliff is having their 48th annual powwow July 3rd, 4th, and 5th. All the way up there in Mesquawbecon, the Red Cliff community. Got a brand new powwow grounds up there. They want to invite you to come on up, celebrate that weekend with them. It's always a good one. There's also raffles by the entrance. They've got things like stay and play packages, a ring security system, and other miscellaneous items. 1 for $1, 6 for $5, and 30 for $20. Go check them out at the entrance. Song number 2.
Oh, yeah, I told you it was going to get real. I told you, man. Oh, wow. If you're having a good time here tonight, let me hear you say, oh, wow. Oh, my God. Is there coffee? Anybody know? Fireman Shack, you guys got coffee going on? I haven't seen anybody with a coffee. Some of you guys look like you could use a nice strong cup of coffee. Hey. No yawning before midnight. Gay-go, gonna get everybody tired. Gay-go, gonna gay. Hey, we got a top 10 list coming up. You know, I'll go around powwows and round dances and we put together top 10 lists. So tonight we're gonna do the top 10 reasons you know you're turning into a Mindim. Or the top 10 reasons you know you're turning into a Killings. Number 10, you gotta pee as soon as you get to Walmart. Hey, you know you're turning into a Killings. You know what, I'm not turning into a Killings, but my brother he's my elder, and he gives me teachings about turning into a Killings, so that's where I'm getting all this stuff. RJ too, man, my wise elders. Yep, we are jamming, man. We have a real treat with these singers here tonight. These are all of our favorite singers, man. They grew up jamming to these guys, and here we are jamming with them right here in Mushk's Evening. And tomorrow, don't forget LCO. Make sure you get your good rest in. Sleep till about noon and then go get some afternoon eggs. And then come down to LCO, man. I think our feast is at like 4 o'clock and we'll have deer meat, fish, and all the good nationality foods. Come get a feast. And singers are going to be competing in LCO at 5 o'clock for a hand drum contest. So do it the same way they did it here. We'll get the contest out of the way before we start our round dance. So 5 singer teams. You gotta have 5 singers for LCO. Yeah.
What if you only got 3 singers?
Then you gotta pick up a couple nephews. A whole bunch of nephews in LCO you gotta pick up.
What if your 2 singers sound like 5 singers?
Song number 3, Mr. Harvey Krieger. type of song that make you feel in love, heartbroken, and all in 1 minute. Man. So we get one more song from Harvey. We still got a whole bunch of singers, a whole bunch of groups to get through, so stay around, man. Nobody's sneaking out. You're not allowed to leave. Super cold outside. You don't want to go outside anyway. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle real soon, so like last call, alright guys, right? Last call. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of money. I already did last call, they said. Z on the last call, I got overruled. Did you find a princess to pick? Are you the princess? Alright. So we have to have a princess because there's no honest individual among the rest of us that can pick a winning ticket. Get your white tickets out. Everybody who bought 50-50 tickets. Are these the same ones that are selling over here, right over here? So if you bought tickets or you came in the door or you got tickets over here, same bucket right now, get your tickets out. Big money, how much? $726, that's how much they take, huh? That's the 50. All right, here we go. One lucky winner, 50-50 raffle. Amazing. Who is going home with $700? Firestar. Must be present to win it. No, you don't have to. All right, Firestar is the winner.
The Oneida Nation School System's having a round dance February 13, 2026. Starting at 5 p.m. Make your way on over to Oneida Nation Elementary School. A lot of these singers you're hearing here tonight will be in attendance, rocking the night away. The Oneida Way. Oh, see what I did there, because watch it. Song number 4. We got some spots picked out. We got some awesome items donated from all of our vendors out there. A couple spots picked out. Trees. Alright, we got a number of singers and groups to get through here this evening. We want to encourage everybody to stick around here on Friday night. You could be out doing anything you want, but you're here, so stick around, keep dancing the night away. Our relatives, when they have these round dances way up north there, man oh man, they go till the late hours in the night, all the way into the morning, and they're round dancing all night. So stick around, it's only 10 o'clock here. We've got some awesome groups coming up here, couple more singers coming up you're not going to want to miss. So stick around, grab some food, and enjoy yourselves.
So you know, up here in the upper Midwest part of North America, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, you go to round dance, you know, in Ojibwe country here near the Great Lakes, and you get a mixture of music, you know, we get the round dance style beat from our relatives up north, and then the local Quay style, the jingle dress style, the lady sidestep songs. Part of the local culture, local customs. And as I was saying, sometimes we get some Quay and other one songs coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. We have one of the finest lady song singers in the world, man. He is here tonight, and this young gentleman's been given the sticks and been asked to share 4 of his wicked, wicked songs coming to us all the way from Manitoba, ladies and gentlemen, East Lake, Minnesota. We want you to lace up your Mackissinan because Mr. Tommy Benjamin been given the sticks, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, it's time to go live. Turn on your Facebook, your Instagram, your Farmers Only, hey, whatever kind of app you got on your phone, turn it on and go live because it's about to get real. It's sidestep time, man. And he's got his Ganamic on boots on. That's real snakeskin, man. That's a real Ganamic. Tommy had to step on that Ganamic and make the boots himself, man. That's a real Ganamic Mackissinan. Wow. East Lake rattlesnake. We're gonna get 4 wicked songs, man. 4 wicked songs. Now you gotta dance your blood sugar down. Some of you guys are at Fried Red Shack for too long. Your sugar's way up there. Now's the time to dance it down. Dance it down. Your forehead should be shiny at the end of these songs. Should be just glazed over. It's about to get creepy. Yeah. It's good to see you, Tommy. And Tommy's got a deadly round dance hat, man. You see that? It's like the Little Island Cree Brothers. I got their deadly round dance hat. Tomorrow night we're having a contest. Deadliest round dance hat. LCO. Everybody's got to come, man. Chikawiwa, Kwanee, everybody. Feathers sticking up and everything, man. Deadliest round dance hat. All you boys that are at the drum and are trying to learn these songs, all of a sudden you pull out your phone and you record it, man, and all the way home you study the songs. So the next time you get to sing with Tommy Benjamin, man, you know all the tunes. That's how you do it, boys. And you'll be able to show your kids, check this one. Old ways. And there's no wrong way to sidestep. There's no wrong way in it, RJ. Well, it's debatable. But always are welcome here. Always. Right on. Right on. The trick is you just gotta get out there and let your body go to the rhythm of the drum. And if your left leg starts to hurt, then you're doing it all wrong.
Thank you. He's gonna get a lot. Wait, little guy. Wait, so cute, and your skirt goes really well with
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tom Benjamin, song number 1, Tommy the Gun. Jimmy Rich Tommy's got 3 more songs. Stand by. Everybody on PowWows.com was shaking it, man. Shaking it around the living room in it. Who's who to all what do they call them? Lurkers? Hey, they're lurkers when they can see you, but you can't see them. It's like when you're on a Zoom call, everybody's got their camera off. Lurking. That's how the PowWows.com viewers are lurking on us. Seeing how chubby we got on winter. We can't even see how chubby they got this winter. 3 more songs, man, from Tom Benjamin. That one. Wash She gives that gun. You're supposed to be breathing hard, so you don't have to hide it. Some of you guys huffing and puffing out there trying to act like you're not huffing and puffing. It's all right, you're supposed to be huffing and puffing. That was jamming, man. I'm huffing and puffing just watching you. Naysazel. That's how you say that in Ojibwe. Everybody say that. Naysazel. That's when somebody's really. Naysazel. Naysazel. And naysays. Tomorrow night, LCO, that was on very good evening. Oz. The land of Oz. Me and Dylan are going to be the Wizards of Oz tomorrow night. We're on the microphone in it, Dylan.
Oh man, if you thought I was funny tonight, we've got a whole new set of dad jokes for tomorrow night. All right, Tommy Guns, you're on the air. Dingy song number 2.
Nowhere in the world we'd rather be on a Friday night in downtown Aldana, dancing to Tom Benjamin. Paradise is in the calling. Hey. And RJ got married. RJ and Lisa. They're always going to remember this now. Every round dance will be an anniversary party. That's one way to get presents every year. Have your anniversary party at the round dance. Well, we got people here from far and wide. Make some noise if you're from Saskatchewan. What about Alberta, Canada? Anybody from Alberta? Uncle Ernie and Daph. What about Ontario? Yeah. What about British Columbia? What? One auntie from British Columbia. What about Minnesota? Oh, Michigan, where you at? Oh, yeah, it's cute. Oklahoma. Yeah, South Line. What about Iowa? Swampy's in the house. All right, we'll continue our roll call after this song. Song number 3. Tommy Benjamin, the gun, the legend. Yeehaw!
Man, everyone's getting pretty sweaty during this sidestep time. Boy, yeah. One more final song. Tommy B, fourth and final song. You're not gonna want to miss this. Holy smokes. We've got a number of events coming up like I was talking about. We've got a round dance over in the Oneida Nation at the elementary school. Coming up next weekend, along with the Prairie Island Winter Powwow over in Prairie Island, Minnesota. All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Get on out here. Song number 4, Tommy Baby Villa. and say, oh, for cute. And turn to the person on your other side, look him in the eye and say, "Oh, for sick? Hey, settle down out there. We still got a lot of night here ahead of us." Oh.
Listen up, we got some raffle winners. If you purchase tickets from the raffle table over here by the entrance, listen up, I need you to go to the front entrance table to pick up your raffle prizes. Marcy Leoso, Russ Blanchard, Misty Rose Chippewa, Sandra Ford, Carol Kraft, and Becky Taylor, you are the winners. Check in with the raffle table. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else. The sticks have been passed to the descendants, ladies and gentlemen. OMG. These young guys have been tearing it up all over the Pow Wow Trail, man, chanting out all over the Baker Boys and company, all the way from North Dakota, man. Champion singers, dancers, you name it. Pow Wow keeps world famous, man. You type in the descendants, you'll see all their videos all over the place. We want to thank the descendants for coming over here this weekend, man. I think you guys will be in LCO tomorrow night, right? You know, every year the committees, they try to bring in singers and switch it up. Sometimes they bring the same singers, and that's all right. Sometimes they'll switch it up, bring some different ones. First time we had the descendants here.
Oh, song number 1, The Descendants, yeah. Everybody come on out. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you pace yourself, get some water, get some food. Come on out, dance. Let's keep the energy going. Friday after work, Friday nights, always tough, but we're here. We're here. Essie's free, Auntie Essie's free to come round dance a little bit. She said she cooked about 10,000 pieces of fry bread. They said she could take a break. Me, she's Shawanda, come on up to the speaker stand. Gineta, Eba, Ben Sama. Waiting on song number 2 from the Descendants. Ladies and gentlemen, like I mentioned earlier, we're very blessed, lucky to have all these awesome champion singing groups and singers with us. Let's give all of our singers a big round of applause, man. Yeah. These guys here come all the way from Mandarin, from MHA, man, oh man. We're excited to have them here. We still have a number of groups to get through, ladies and gentlemen. One way that we honor our singers, one way that we acknowledge them in a good way is to get out and dance to their music. Show them that you like it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be here till probably sun up, so get comfortable. Okay. Is the fry bread shack still open? Ease. They said, is that even a question? Is there still a line over there? Ease. Is that even Tomorrow night, we'll make our way on over to Delores Gabbard, the great community of Sioux, Wisconsin. We started these round dances years ago. We asked for a lot of guidance from our Cree relatives up north. We started that round dance here in Bad River and Mushkazebing, and now it's grown. We have our relatives and Delores Gabbard. We partner up every year to have these round dances, keep people in the area between Bad River, Red Cliff, and Sioux. Create a weekend of good times, good memories, and all those good energies and good feelings. Song number 4, The Descendants. Take it away, boys. Leah.
That was a jamming song set right there from the Descendants. We got a few more invited singers, invited groups to get through, and then we'll see where we're at. You know, locally, when we round dance and it starts to get, 10:30, 11 o'clock, all the aunties start sneaking out, start yawning. Lashes are falling off and all that. But our relatives up north, man, everybody just keeps coming in, and it keeps growing, and the energy keeps going late into the night. So when they come down and they visit us, they think we're just cute. Get done all early. So I'm encouraging all of you to stay here to the end. Stay here to the end. Otherwise, it's just a diehards.
I feel that.
Just a diehards like us.
I do that every time.
Try to stay
We're
there straight.
going this time, our sticks. Oh man, oh man.
Did you really do your own hair?
You know, your committee did one heck of a job in inviting singers, ladies and gentlemen. This next group of singers comes all the way from the land of French fries and gravy, Saskatchewan, Canada, Cree country, ladies and gentlemen. I want a big round of applause and want you all to welcome the Little Island Cree singers here to Bad River. Give them a round of applause. Little Island Cree, man, about to turn it on. These are the Chief boys from the Chief family. These are the descendants of the legendary round dance singer Clayton Chief, one of our heroes, the late great Clayton Chief. These are his boys, man, the Little Island Cree. Little Island Cree came a long way to be here, man. It was about 60 degrees below zero when they left home, man. The northern plains. And those are real cowboy boots, man. They didn't stop at Boot Barn and Duluth. Those are real cowboy boots. You can tell they're real cowboy boots because they got real moo on them in it. That's how you tell. All right, singers, turn your recorders on. Everybody go live. Little Island Cree about to get you all bouncing, man. Here we go. Chief boys in the house, all the way from Saskatchewan, Canada. Little Island Cree, come on, man. This place. Some of you guys didn't even know the words, man. Holy, how you guys got to hear the word? Look like a bad Chinese movie. Some of you guys' lips aren't even going the right way. That's all right. Everybody's gonna get home tonight and look up Little Island Creed. Study all them songs. So when you get the sticks tomorrow, and I'll see what we got. Help them out, innit? Peace. Super. If you're having a good time here at Mushka's evening, I'm here saying, oh, wow. Wow. If you're really cool, you just say it. Wow. Wow. If you're getting tired, let me hear you say, oh, yeah. Song number 2, Little Island Creek. You percolator. See? You can say anything in Ojibwe in it, hardly. There's one thing you can't say in Ojibwe, and that's the Minnesota Vikings trophy case. No word for it because it doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. We've got words for unicorns and stuff like that. Nothing for the Vikings trophy case, man. Nothing. Got nothing for you, man. Song number 3, the Chief Boys in the house. Little man and green man, turn around. You're supposed to freeze. You're supposed to holler at us and tell them to freeze. Hey. Who's paying them up? Hey, Rob? Oh, are you? All right. That was song number 3 from Little Island Creek. We got our winners right now. Stay out there, dancers. Get one more sheet. And Little Island Creek is going to be with us tomorrow night in LCO, Dakota, one of our invited groups. And we are super excited to have each and every one of you in our hometown tomorrow night, LCO School. Lovely jamming. Gonna be Zeke Day Magana.
We want to give a shout out to our nieces on PowWows.com here live. next year. All right, our stick men are going to regroup and figure out what's happening now. Man, our singers are just rocking it, keeping it going. We've got a few more singers and another group here on the list. We're going to work our way on down through. So please, dancers, all you dancers, don't be just spectating. Make sure you get on out there.
Looks like the sticks have been passed to Mr. Arnold Alexis, ladies and gentlemen. The legendary Arnold Alexis from the legendary Logan Alexis Singers. Alexis First Nation, Alberta, Canada. That's how legendary this guy is, man. They named the whole reserve after his family, the Alexis First Nation. World-class, world-renowned round dance singers. The Logan Alexis Singers, man. If you've been hanging around round dance and you're a round dance enthusiast, you know you got the Logan Alexis Singers on your playlist. If you don't, you're missing out. Missing out. But this is Arnold, man. He's a blaster. We've had the pleasure of hosting Arnold Alexis and his wife Daphne here at Bad River and down in Sioux. Since we started having round dances, man, they come down and help us every year. And if it was up to me, we're going to invite them back every year. Legendary singers, those of you guys who went around the Pow Wow trail, you might remember little boy singers, man. That was Daph, Ernie.
the house. All right. I think some of these young cats walking around still have some hand drum sticks for sale. Help the nephews out. We got some drums for sale. Oh, how many you got of those? Just one? A baby drum, a small hand drum, yup. All right. Mr. Michael Riley has a small hand drum available and some other hand drums, but a small one for a young nephew. We'll check them out, see how much. He said just give him a pack of smokes and he's good. Ah. All right, song number 2, ladies and gentlemen. You're not going to want to miss this one. Arnold Alexis in the house. Song number 2. Apple Dance, all right. If you didn't get an apple or an orange, come on up here up front. We have some more. It's that point in the night we do the apple dance. Hey, everybody get a little bit of nourishment here. If you're a little bit tired, come on, eat an apple or an orange, get your blood sugar up. I want to say chicken witch to the Red Cliff Tribal Farm for supplying all these wonderful apples. Chicken witch to Dan Mayon for picking up all the oranges. Yep. Wicked. Singing contest tomorrow starts at 5 p.m. There will be a feast and everything, just like we had here tonight. Make your way on over to Odawa's Academy. Here we go. Next song, Arnold Alexis Leon. Somebody out there were sharing apples while dancing at the same time. Be careful on that. Way up. Anybody tired out there yet? Oh. Can't tell if he was choking on your apple or not. Who's still awake? more groups and singers to get through. I know a lot of folks around these parts may not be used to staying up extremely late for these doings, but it's a work in progress. Every year we do these ceremonies, we do these doings, we catch on, and next year, who knows, we may just go till 1 a.m. We've got a lot of catching up to do. I know it's Friday though, some folks had to work today, drive all this way, travel all this way. So make sure everybody gets out of here by a safe hour, get some rest, sleep in tomorrow, head on over to LCO for round dance number 2. All right, everybody should be up and out here. Song number 4, Arnold Alexis, Leah! stickmen are doing their jobs here, figuring out what's next in the order. And passing the willows, passing the same out. PowWows.com said there's over 20 million viewers on PowWows.com, but they're all from Germany. Hey, just kidding.
And there's one TV or computer that logged in from New Post. It's the only computer in New Post with internet. Everybody huddled around it, watching the round dance.
It's like 14 minutes.
Floydie, holy correct. My nephew, Mr. Floydie Silas the third, man. This guy right here, he's crisp. You could go to Kentucky Fried Chicken and get a bucket of the Colonel's recipe, and it won't be as crispy as my nephew here, Floydie, man. This guy, almost like a dog whistle, man, when he wants to really blast, he can throw it up there, man, to really make the dogs make the ears hurt. Real high voice singer, man. This young man is crispy, and he's gonna give us 4 wicked round dance songs, man. Floydie Silas, man, you see this guy singing with all the champion drums, man. Showtime, blasting around with them. See him sing with the uncles once in a while, Midnight Express, blasting around with them. He's a blaster, man. Fourthly, he's Hey, February 27th, I don't know what you guys got going on, but February 27th is going to be a round dance over in Island, Minnesota, which you're going to see. Son of a Friday! Silas! So you know the trick to rocking the round dance is singing a song that everybody around the table either knows or can catch right away. That's the trick. If you can do that, man, then it gets rocking. Sometimes a singer will come up with a fresh one or come out of left field, nobody knows it, and then they gotta solo the whole thing. Some tips for you young round dance singers. Gotta learn the classics, gotta learn the OG songs, gotta put in your YouTube time. And ready, go to the round dances, that's so you get to hear them, record, build up your singer repertoire. Song number 2, So now we're giving away bags of Manitoba. Is that right? Is that Mad River right? I don't know. He says it's from the ceded territory. He said. Yeah. So if you get some Manitoba, man, that's a special prize there. Make some soup. And we want to thank the Great Lakes Indian Fish and Wildlife Commission, Gliffwick. They're the ones that donated all the Manitoba for the spot dance. So it should be good to Gliffwick. Coca-Cola Classic, man, that's what makes you crisp. That's a secret. There you go, song number 3. Pointe Says. We're giving away more Manitoba. If you don't know how to cook Manitoba, you gotta come to Sioux, third weekend in July. They have a Manitoba cook-off contest. You can hang out, learn the magic from the big dips that was on Vega.
Manitoba gumbo, Manitoba kebabs, Manitoba salad, regular Manitoba.
We got Manitoba cup up here, ladies and gentlemen.
That's about all you can do with Manitoba. Yeah.
You know your resi when you add macaroni to your Manitoba, that's resi. Yeah. Then you fry it up in the morning for leftovers, bacon grease, eggs. The Shinabe delicacy. RJ is licking his chops over here thinking about it.
Wash it down with some hot dog water soup.
Oh, that's a bad river thing. We don't do that in Sioux.
That's the one, that's the one. The one. Got your spots picked out. Ease. Ladies and gentlemen, we can't thank you enough for being here and sticking sticking it out throughout the night here. Like I said, we'll have you out of here by a good time here tonight. Make sure you get back to your home lodges and your hotels safe. Make sure you get all rested up and recharged for tomorrow night's round dance. Yep, the 2026 Reclaiming Our Children round dance in Delores Gabbard. At the Teresa Williams Gymnasium, Sioux, Wisconsin, home of the $100 spot dances. Yep, $100 spot dance after $100 spot dance. Hey, Bern brought us all McDonald's. Mig, which needs you?
We pass the sticks over to Blackstone, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan, Canada. Blackstone Singers in the house, man. Gonna give us 4 songs. We are winding down a Friday night session. We want to get everybody on the floor to dance to Blackstone. You know, growing up, man, here in northern Wisconsin, we used to get Blackstone tapes. Live at Fort Duchesne, remember that? We had to go all the way to Hinkley Palm just to see Blackstone in real life. So the closest they ever came to around here was Hinkley. So Blackstone been rocking the trail for a long time, man. It's good to have you boys here.
All non-invited singers, if you weren't on the invite list, make sure you come on up here and sign up. Sign up on the sign list. Make sure your name's on there, please. Any non-invited singers weren't on the invited list, we still very much appreciate each and every one of you. We can't have these events without you, all of our singers, and so the committee wishes to be able to compensate, give you a little bit of gas, Junior. Any non-invited singers, make sure you're on the list. Gentlemen, you're going to want to get out here for this set as well. We want to welcome our relatives all the way. Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan, Blackstone, take it away. Hey-ya.
There it is.
gentlemen, thanks for bearing with us, sticking around. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you get on out here for some of these final songs. We had quite the lineup of singers, man. Holy smokes. All night, just good songs left and right the whole night. I want to say Chimney Witch from the communities of God, Squamiconk, Namu Washazimi, from the Pointe band for coming here to our homelands and sharing in on the celebration. Celebrating life and remembering all of our ancestors, our relatives, and those that have walked on. Celebrating all of our children, our elders, all those good things. She Witch. Song number 2, Blackstone.
Yeah, there it is, man. Song number 2, Blackstone. Reminder, all of our singers, you know, that showed up just to jam, you know, all the walk-in singers who may not have been on the flyer. They do have a little honorarium for you, so as long as you signed up, we'll get some Judy on the man, get some gas money, some quick trip money. Hey. We are winding down. We got a couple more songs left. We'll be hitting the road. Everybody's looking all tired. Oh, yeah. Come to Sioux. There's a big coffee all over the place. Like, all coffeeed up. Pee in the bed all night after Sioux round dance. Hey. We better see you in Sioux too. We try to jump out, wake up tomorrow with your round dance hangover. Oh yeah. It's only about south of here. So those of you guys are like, where's LCO? Yeah, more south. Most beautiful place in the world. Blackstone's over there giving us a Cree language lesson. Hey. Wait. Come on, the ceiling. I always accidentally do my Menominee accent when I'm trying to do my Cree accent. Too much going on. Yeah, you say horse and then they'll think you're Menominee. Isn't it horse?
School horse. School. Song number 3.
Song number 3. Blackstone.
Blackstone has one more song and they're set. Anybody know if the Fried Bread Shack still has food? Kind of a food desert around here after midnight. Got quick trick sandwiches. Somebody could cook up some of their Manitoba that was given out, that would be awesome. Hook it up, man. You know, if you're bad, hook it up.
We had fun here tonight. We're still having fun. We're winding down. We'll get everybody on the road just a little bit. We want to make sure you all behave yourselves tonight, you know, one of the reasons we have these celebrations is to keep everybody in a safe, healthy space. So go and praise Him now after the round dance. Come to Bad River on vacation and you might leave on probation and then how do we leave?
Yep, you know who you are. Leader, song number 4, Blackstone.
Take a drum, leave a drum.
Hey, make sure everybody gets their drum at the end as well. Your sticks, don't leave anything behind.
Naskegi Machutaya, the Maluku, and the Dibika. Oh, basic, the Gaman Giamachin Chigani, Bema, Gibin, the Gishamino, Gil. You didn't weigh Morgan and Anik. Oh, Dashishwa, Joe, the Gaman, Mamachin Chigani. Because the Visco, he waved in from you. You didn't weigh Morgan and Anik, Bema. Ingo Dingo, the way Jishamatandi of Minoa. So ladies and gentlemen, this is our going home song, the last song of our evening, the last song of our ceremony. And in the tradition, we send our relatives back to where they are. And until we dance again, we wish everybody a safe trip to wherever it is you're heading after tonight. Vegas now, we're waiting on the one with we double shaboon. Everything got beyond was a VA. How we doing on the drums out there, we all know? Good to go. All right, boys. Boys suck. Hey. There we go. The going home song. Last song of the evening. Being strong.
Everybody, come on out. Final song of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We are. moving and celebrating here in Washington's evening. We want to welcome you all back next year. We've been notified too that there's a lot of garbage out in the audience. If you have the time, please pick up a little bit, throw it away for us. We've got a crew coming in to help clean everything up, so come on down, help us out a little bit if you got the time. She can be quick.
There are some drums up here. There are some drums and sticks up here. So come check them out if you didn't find yours. Don't take what's not yours, please. Be good.
We need a representative from Blackstone. Make your way on over here by the speaker stand. Also, we've got a lost phone. A lost phone. You lost your phone. Someone keeps texting it. Lost phone. Amishi, don't forget your maneuvering. Oh.